Alright, let's... Hello, chat. I've now given you the ability to scream at me. I'm gonna edit some things. Alright. Apologies, give me a second. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna warm up quickly by beating club step. This club step is... I'm gonna just go straight to it. Club step's harder, but I don't really care. Let's beat it. Now I have Chopin's Etude 10, no, number 4. Or, Etude Opus 10, number 4. Shit. Alright. You're getting serious attempts and they falter right at the end. I should, like, stop doing that.
said Hola.
Hola. No sé quién eres, pero...
said go. said boo. said go. Kevin Gilliam said fire in the holly. said woo.
I would say go %. Hold on. Let me add it to the fucking stream. I'm gonna say like 63.
said NOO.
Alright. That should be good. Hello, chat. I'm trying to see if everything too is not that hard. I've never got an ultimate on it, which is all 3 coins. Why not?
said what's your hardest?
My hardest is my own level called Prism. But right under that is decode. Fuck.
said boo.
I can feel the delay.
said boo. said GOO. said go. said go.
I'm gonna...
said hey.
Hello, Haywire.
said go. said
Alright, I'm changing.
said OG. said OG. said OG.
I'm gonna change it to,
said OG. said GOG. said OG.
83.
said OG.
That's honestly what I need to worry about.
said OG. said OG. said go. said no.
Oh, go.
said hi.
Go spam is really something. Hold on. Hey, where your icon will show up if you join the Discord call, but I assume you're not going to. Hey, were you a pianist? Do you know the song?
Haywire said, actually I can.
Oh, slay. Yeah, join, your icon will show up on the stream.
Haywire said, only if I'm not a distraction or anything.
No, you're fine. It's helpful to talk to people. I will probably say, like, go at some point, and then I will, I should get something that, like, auto-deafens.
Haywire said, I got to.
What's up? Oh, I got you. These TTS things are really hard to understand. I need to find one that's, like, intelligible. Or, like, steal DuckDuckCode. Hello. Can you hear my...
That's awesome how the thing changes in the layout. That's sick.
Yeah. No, it's really cool. Do you have... Hold on.
Yeah, you got that.
Can you hear my click sounds on the stream?
Let me check, because I can hear it through Discord, but I wasn't noticing it.
Because I might have to do, like, separate mic settings for
Button
Geometry
set.
Dash.
It kills upload.
Here, let me deafen real quick.
¿Qué pasa? Hey, or can you read out that chat message?
So you can hear the clicks over. Can I read? I
Oh.
gotta go. I'll sub though.
Awesome. Cool.
Um,
It gets us one closer to 400. I think that means we're at 599.
let's go.
Or
That's
399.
not how that works. Yeah. So you can hear the clicks, but it's not particularly bad.
That's kind of the point, is I want the clicks to be there. But I don't want them to be overwhelming.
Yeah, that I would say that was an accurate descriptor.
What do you think
It
about
is
the...
quite loud, but through the stream, it's good.
What do you think about the music I chose as replacement music?
Let me definitely get into it. I don't know, I can listen to it. This goes hard.
Chopin. That's why it goes hard. No, just like, I need something that's like close to 132 so I can download it as a MIDI and then get it perfectly synced up. Because Theory of Everything 2 is copyrighted.
That's fun.
And I decided, instead of like trying to find a like Geometry Dash style piece, I was just like, why not fucking go for like classical? Should have honestly gone romantic, because I like romantic more. But romantic has too many flourishes to where you can't find a good MIDI. I have to probably steal Doug's code for TTS, because what I have now is not working.
It's interesting, as it is well.
Like that message I thought was in Spanish. And so I like responded in Spanish. And so I was like,
Oh, is that why you said Cabasa?
yes.
I lacked any context, but I see.
Oh. Damn it. Alright. Now this level is easy as fuck. It's just a matter of doing it. Again, I haven't played Geometry Dash in a couple months, so... I don't know, I'm a little warmed up, not super. Played a bit earlier. And I got super far a bunch in this level, so I was like, fuck it. Tonight I'll just, like, I'll quickly do, Ultimate Theory of Everything 2. Why am I sucking ass at, like, the first 10%, at the first 14%? There's only one part in here that I can die at. Right? Hey, where?
Hi.
Hello.
So, I'm listening. I'm trying to notate something.
Oh, well, what's your, is it a... What is it?
It's a home song.
Oh. Oh, good luck.
Well, the entire song is just one thing over a bass line.
Yeah, one ostinato.
Thinking, yeah, if I could learn it, I could try and build some hand independence. I don't know. I know the way to do that is to play some classical music, like God, what's his name? Is it Bach?
Bach, yeah, Bach is like, to a lot of people, Bach's the GOAT. I don't agree. I think there are composers way better than Bach. Bach is, or not way better, but better than Bach. I think Bach is, I do think Bach is one of the best composers ever. Because it's kind of hard to deny that fact. His shit's just so good. For me, it's a stylistic thing. I like Bach. I like his stuff, but I don't like it quite as much as I like romantic or minimalist stuff, which is like saying I don't like. It's saying I like the two biggest extremes, because romantics were like all in on, oh, we have to do everything to make this pretty, and minimalists are like, we have to do nothing to make this pretty.
I see.
Some really good minimalists will give you some easy piano that you might like. I might send you some Arvo Pärt. Arvo Pärt's my favorite composer of all time. Specifically in piano, I really enjoy Maurice Ravel. But his stuff is hard as fuck. He's a romantic composer. Like, one of my favorite pieces of his is Jadot, and Jadot is apparently an intro level piece for Ravel, right? It's like Easy Baby Ravel. It's extraordinarily difficult. It's like, we're talking major sections of it have the hands on top of each other. Major sections of it have like huge leaps in the left hand, over and across the right hand.
Yeah, man.
Very fast. Some parts. So eighth is 144 in Jadot. Tempo.
Oh, I now know what that means. Go back. you can go for it on it.
There are sections with like sextuplets. So like.
Wait, what the fuck? No, why?
So like 6 per eighth note.
Yeah. Oh, the tuplet's on the eighth note, not a quarter note?
Oh, it's so six notes in an eighth note.
Right, I know what a tuplet is, but I've seen tuplets on... It's 6 notes in an eighth note, not 6 notes in a quarter note.
Yeah, just because of how spacing works. There will be these huge, long scales, which is why you learn your scales.
Ooh.
Yeah, get roasted by the voice major. No, I'm learning some Bach for fun. Cause I want the piece I want to play as like my highest extent. This is like an ever dream. Is Jadot. And it's not the hardest piece ever, right? Comparatively. But for me, super fucking hard. but it's just gorgeous. I mean, I heard it for the first time. One of my high school friends was playing Judo, and I was like, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. And then I couldn't stop listening to it. And I was sent a video of this pianist, Martha Argerich. And he said it changed his brain chemistry. It was like a totally different feeling when playing the piano. That, not just the song, but that woman too. Have you heard of Martha Argerich?
Let me look up some music. What song have you been talking about? I have lost the name.
It's, Judo. It is hard to spell. Hold on. Jeux
Yep.
space D
Yeah, I saw
apostrophe
it.
EAU. Yep. By Maurice Ravel. And it should be, I think I have her last name right, Argerich, but her first name's definitely Martha.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Isn't it fucking incredible?
Oh, I like that harmony. It's pretty. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's really pretty.
Yeah.
No, go back, do that pattern again. What the fuck? Give me more of that.
Oh no, it's rare that Ravel sits on things for very long.
Ooh, that's pretty too, though. I wish I'd stayed with that one pattern a little longer. Aw, tragic. That was really pretty.
I know, isn't it so awesome? I love that piece. And I really like Ravel, the rest of Ravel stuff. I should send you a song to play. Not Ravel. It's a very easy piece, but it might help for like quick note identification.
Right.
It's a real easy piece.
Maybe
It's
that kinesthetic response.
it's easy in the fact that like the notes are easy. It's the hard part is putting the real emotion into it. It's Für Alina. I'll tell you how to spell it in a second while I'm not. Well, you can find it by typing FUERALINA. If you get a result with an U with an umlaut on it, then that's the right one. You cut out.
Oh, alright, I have found it,
You found it?
I believe.
Artful Parrot?
No, maybe, perhaps this is not the same piece.
I'll send this to you.
Oh shit, you changed the profile on Discord too.
I did? Yeah. No, that's where it shows up.
I think I know who made that art, unless...
This one?
Oh, never mind, I don't. They have a very similar style to a artist I like.
I might commission someone to make some sort of art for me, but I don't have the funds to do that right now.
Fair enough.
Like, I want to, but I just don't have the money for it. I'm on a little bit of a dry spell.
You gotta die every place at least once before you can beat the thing.
Well, I've beaten the thing before.
Oh, well, to do it again, naturally.
Oh, naturally.
That's the same.
What if I don't do that and I actually beat it this attempt?
That'd be crazy. Never before seen.
Nope, I haven't died at 42. I am cursed.
Yep.
Dying at 41% or 42%. I have specific death spots. Anywhere I die in the opening confounds me. It's not I clicked the fake orb. I clicked the real orb, but slightly too early or slightly too late. Alright. On the hard part.
Go.
Yeah, this is real. Fuck. Need to jump there. That was straight up just me not knowing what to do. And just so you know, there are parts of this level, especially late in the level, that look like total ass. This level is not as polished as it should have been. I think some of the earlier parts look gorgeous. But the whole first, like, 30% looks awesome. After that, it gets weaker. The 80% ship is really cool looking, and it's fitting for the hardest part of the piece, the hardest part of the level. Jesus, I'm music school brain now. And then, all of a sudden after that, it just gets really ugly really quickly. What are you watching?
That PC something it's very spacey.
It is. Do you want to know the story behind it?
Sure.
You know the Iron Curtain, right?
Yes. Yes I do.
Well, Arvopart's friend, a good friend of Arvopart and his wife, her daughter, Alina, was separated from the family by the Iron Curtain.
Oh well.
And so, that song was mostly meant to console, the mother. What's important to note is that that was his first song in that kind of minimalist style that he ever made. He was getting to it at a point. He used to do like crazy atonal stuff. One of his early pieces that I really like, and I honestly kind of want to perform at some point, which is his last dodecaphonic piece, his last serialist piece, Credo. It was this big You know, Russians hated Christianity, right? Or the Soviet Union hated Christianity.
Yes.
There's this huge Christian piece. I mean, the credo is, I believe in God, the Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, right? That's the text behind it. And so he writes this piece. It's just kind of beautiful farewell to his atonal music and his aleatoric music, which is like letting the performers basically do whatever they want. And so you can kind of see it. And then he takes a break. The piece gets banned. He takes a break. And he starts composing more, and it's just kind of, it's simpler. It's just kind of tonal, though. Then he takes a huge break. And then that's the first piece he writes after the huge break. And that's what Arvo Pärt's known for, is that style. But it's his very first one. It's so simple. People repeat it. They usually repeat it like... A normal recording is like 11 minutes. From just them playing that same thing over and over. With the tempo being unspecified, and articulation being unspecified. The only thing that's specified is that you're supposed to be relaxed and peaceful while playing it. Along with, technically, piano. Okay.
Piano instrument or piano? Or
What?
piano, the instrument or piano?
Piano.
Manipulation?
The, dynamic. Also far. Damn it. Never mind, no longer far.
The stream is very far behind, so I'm like...
Yeah, I had a feeling.
When I was saying that, you were at like 40%.
Yeah, I die at 80.
It's now at 78, 79, 80. Oh, and you're dead.
Yeah, I don't know why some days the stream delay is like... Wasn't it pristine like one day?
I think one day it was.
And then other times it's, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that might speak more to my internet than the stream delay.
No, it's definitely stream delay, because, chat messages were coming through super late.
Mm.
There was like ghost spam for like 30 seconds after I died.
No, I remember that.
That was also because it was taking so long to read out the messages. Which is also why I need new text-to-speech. I need to get monetized. I want money.
So real for that.
I also want to get like commissions. That's like that's the oh my fucking god. You'll see. You'll see why I said oh my fucking god.
We're going places. 60%. You're crazy. Alright, we got through the wave. That's some shit I would do.
It's literally the dumbest fucking death. It's like right in between the hard parts too. Like the real hard parts are getting the second coin in the wave, and then there's one part that I'm dying at because of the music that I keep dying at. It's the invisible slopes.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the music fucking me up because I usually never die there.
Is your own custom music lining up weird or something?
I don't know. I think my brain just really used to how the regular music sounds to cue with it.
Okay, it should be that. Oh, that's right, okay. Wait, why was I having so much trouble with this?
What's what piece specifically?
Tides.
Oh, it's not one that I
I don't know.
know very well.
It's my favorite of their songs, I think.
Mine's, I think, the moment before. I really like the moment before, and I think it's them.
Is that off, that's off that one record that I don't know very well.
It's the one that was using
Like the-
Summoning Salt's a Choco Mountain video.
Mm.
For some reason,
It's off before the night falls, right?
what? It's off the one with the red on it, I think.
Oh, is that an EP or something?
I don't know, that's just the album art that I think of, but it's the YouTube upload version of it, so I have no idea.
Right. Apple Music is no fucking help.
I also like Chicken Soup, which I think is them too.
I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Pretty sure it's them. Oh, Chicken Soup I used on some early streams before I was getting copyright claims all the time.
Oh, that's a big jump. I don't think that's right. Maybe that one? That's right. Okay.
When are you gonna compose music?
When?
Yeah, when?
I've leveled up to a level of musicianship where I can noodle around, just sitting at a piano.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're
I've started
close.
doing that with friends, where I write very simple stuff when I'm sitting alone, and then I'll bring it to my friends, and then we'll play it together, and they'll work some stuff out for it.
Yeah. I mean,
None of
that's how
it's,
you
like,
start.
written down. Yeah, a lot of it's just, here's a chord progression, I have a general idea of a melody, you figure it out.
You should start writing 4-part music of some sort. Really, you should write quieter strings, but
Well, a lot of the music that I've been listening to for a long while now is like jazz and shit.
the difficulty specifically,
Yeah.
is like the reason I always recommend 4-part writing for when you're like getting deep into it, specifically choir and strings, is
Sure.
the fact that there are always 4 voices. That doesn't change. I mean, you
Right.
can like have some voices back out. You should at certain points.
Hmm.
Like, it's rare that I'll have a choir song where there will be all 4 voices will be singing at all times at the same time, every time.
Right.
Um,
But it forces you to write for each part.
but it forces you to write for each part, and they never. That's a difficulty with piano writing. A lot of people write for piano, and piano writing's really fun. But I think it becomes easier to think of piano writing as an extension of 4-part than. Sorry, I'm getting far. I'll continue in a
Yeah.
moment whenever I die.
Or when you make it to the end.
Yeah. Fuck. That death was sad. Let me. Yeah.
You just reached go. Go. Oh, that is tragic.
I just panicked because I hadn't practiced the end. The end's not hard at all. It's just a matter of keeping your calm. And I'm sight reading the end basically because I haven't played it in fucking ever.
Right.
Because it's not. I don't play it 'cause it's not that hard. And I feel like right now I'm getting too far to just practice the end to get over with it. To get over it.
Right.
The only thing I did was look up where the 3rd coin was. Damn. Um,
Perhaps it only serves to make me not get better at writing, but the advice I've been given is that you're never as good writing for an instrument that you don't play. So I'm like, alright,
that's fucking
I'll just
bullshit.
write. Oh,
Um,
alright.
I mean, it's technically true. Like, I think the reason is I come from a long, like a, I come from a tradition where like vocalists sing music, a bunch of people who are not choir people, and it sometimes, yeah, it means it sucks. The thing that differentiates a non-choral composer who's good at writing for choir from or non-vocalist is talking to people.
Mm.
If you talk to someone and you learn their instrument in and out, you can get really good at writing for it. Like I would say I'm a pretty good piano writer. And I'm shit at the piano. Also always good to, like, if you have friends who are instrumentalists, ask them to, like, play their instrument. Be like, hey, can I, like, see how your instrument plays. I have a friend who let me, I mean, you know him, who let me play his viola. And I was horrendously bad at it. But it gave me more of a respect for like what the exact science of like what moving the hand feels like, what the grip feels like what but that's bullshit. You should always write for other instruments. You should always write while talking to someone who plays an instrument. Also far. Fuck. I forgot about the coin.
You don't have to tell me far, you can just get quiet and I'll piece it together.
Well, I say far because I think that's tradition.
Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna download a mod at some point that auto deafens. At like you can put in a percentage and it'll auto deafen. And then whenever you die, undeafen. Die or beat the level. Which I think would be useful. No, you should write 4-part before anything else. Piano, some people are just wizards, and they get it, and that's a lot of pianists. Is they like, if you've played a shit ton of classical music, and a shit ton of like a bunch of other piano music, you get this deep inner sense of how the piano works and how piano writing works. And it's something that's extremely foreign to me. It's like a sixth sense that they have, and that can be good. I've found that the sixth sense doesn't translate too well to other instruments. Like Maurice Ravel, he was a shit choir writer. Like, he wrote some good vocal stuff, but his choir writing was he wrote 3 choir pieces. They are all consistently too high. You know. Far.
Good luck.
And that is ultimate theory of everything too.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go. That was fun. I was gonna work a little bit on Prismatica, but I kind of don't want to. Let me play this level, the daily level. We'll just hang out. There's no far percentage. No, this level will exemplify a lot of the reasons people don't like daily levels. The big part is sight reading them is not easy. I think it's part of it is because I'm a 2.1 brain. So the actual like movement is hard. Anyway, 4-part writing, what it does is you get a good sense of harmony while getting to work on counterpoint, while getting to work on different melodic lines moving. You get to work on parts going in, parts going... What the fuck is this level? Sorry.
It's like a semitone away from where I need. That sounds right.
That level is way above my... Alright, I want to play this level. Flashing lights. Oh, I should probably put flashing lights in the fucking stream title.
Might be wise. Writing is so much easier when I just have my piano. Where...
Are you not around your piano, or are you?
I need to go grab my keyboard.
Oh, I forgot why I don't play it. I don't play that level, because it sucks. Should I play the fucking level?
For sure.
Okay, hold on. I'll play a little bit of... that level. See, I actually really like the level, past the intro. But until then, I kind of fucking hate it. Like, the intro to Death Moon is one of my least favorite parts in any level ever. Damn it. Should take off the fucking audio balances. The audio visualizer.
Let me figure out what the face is.
I hate this level. I hate this intro so much. Honestly, if the intro to this level were not the intro to this level, I would have probably beaten it as like a very early on demon. I just remember hating the intro so much that I never touched it. That's why my best is like 19%. You know, hold on. I'm going to practice one now. But I have to play the intro over and over again. With this cube gameplay being so fun, contrasts so hard with the beginning of the level. I'm starting to dislike this cue part more.
Is it no longer full of whimsy?
It's mostly I suck at dual cube. Really bad.
Bless you.
Ingeshayen.
These are all like super staccato.
Incredibly fun wave gameplay. That's normal out of a 1.9. This would have been considered really hard back in 1.9. Only because the wave was so new that people were like ass at it. So doing anything remotely hard with a wave was like immediate extreme demon. Why am I suddenly ass at wave?
That's one song.
And Rex said,
What did Andrew say?
Who?
Hi, Andrew. I know that's you. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a long while.
Hi, Andrew.
But thought it was worth coming back. By the way, I'm in VC if you want to join with Hayward. You'll be on stream though.
and Rex said, and Rex said,
Hello. Oh,
Did they join?
I don't know. I'll let you know. Or I'll say that
and Rex said,
Gotcha. I didn't know if you'd heard me or not. Andrew's not joining. But what other levels can I play?
and Rex said, I was practicing like that earlier this week, and I got terrific part 10
Damn. Fun. I wanna play some Cataclysm, cause why not? Suck ass in it, but I was just thinking about this. I feel like cataclysm should be the marker for where extreme demon starts. Like this should be the easiest extreme demon. And all other levels should be
And
like
Rex said, "The middle of the level is really low, and the penultimate hit successful."
the penultimate ship's God, what's his name?
And Rex said, "I agree, it's definitely not
I
the same
think
demon for
that's
sure."
lower.
Yeah. I hated the movement to make it hold on. I want a bloodbath no clip. Just so I can like look at the level. Oh, look at my epic gaming. See, Andrew, that was easy. Getting to Michigan was so easy. I did it in like 2 seconds.
That's crazy.
And Rex said, "Triple XD."
Yeah, it's Etzer ship, right? I forgot that ship existed at all. I don't want to learn the G-Boy ball. Just be bloodbath, by the way. Totally legit. Don't look at the word after bloodbath on that level.
And Rex said, "Well, now the audio is reset because it had lol."
The audio's early? You're fucking kidding. That's annoying.
And Rex said, "And yeah, the ship you forgot about is a garbage ship I was talking about lol." And Rex said, "ZZ."
No, I remembered. I couldn't remember what their name was. What does this get? This got fucking featured. Rob's fucking insane, man. This should be way higher. We'll give like random shit, legendary, mythic. Damn it. Okay.
And Rex said, "Also, maybe I'll play some Blood Up and call tomorrow and try to PDI."
That would be fun, honestly. I'm not sure what I'm gonna... So, what I was supposed to do this stream was, work on a level. I might... You know what? I'll still do that. I need your advice on this level, though. Obviously.
Got you.
I meant Andrew, but I also need your advice.
I know.
Alright.
I see how it is. I get it.
So I'm just gonna recreate. I need to figure out which parts, because we worked on the opening.
And Rex said that.
And I think the opening is good. Right now. Like, I like all of it, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna play the opening. I'm changing the background. But
And Rex said, play from 0 to
Does
POS.
that song do anything different? Or does it just loop over the entire time?
what?
Song I'm transcribing.
Alright. There's from 0. With the shitty deco that I'm getting rid of. Didn't think I would do that first try, but I did. And now I'm just recreating. For right now, I'm just recreating the rest of the level before I go and nuke the original.
And Rex said, that goes pretty hard NCL, although his link trees some slow.
Swing Copter's easy. It's fine. Swing Copter, I think, looks harder than it is. I think you have access to it. I still really like the cube.
And Rex said, it didn't look easy, but alright lol.
The thing that makes it easy is like the taps. There's a lot of leeway to it.
And Rex said, if it's on the servers, then yeah.
It's on the servers, it's unlisted. Because I didn't verify it. Because I didn't want to verify just a layout that wasn't for public release. And it was also just a layout for like the very first part and then an empty level.
And Rex said, okay.
Oh shit. That was a specifically aligned spike. No, right now I'm just working on making it making it work and be good gameplay. Andrew, you played Prism. It's been a while, but you played it. What do you think about the gold section? It's my favorite, but I want an honest critique. So, hold on, I'll play it in the original.
Andrew X said, I don't see it on here. Please send me it over Discord. Andrew X said, I beat lol.
Hold on.
Andrew X said, a little buggy, but I like lol.
Yeah, I remember that being... The section was buggy because I made a bunch of blocks out of spikes, out of slopes, and then didn't actually turn the slopes back into, didn't turn the slopes back into, we didn't have a block under them that was invisible. Hold on, let me... Not my birthday.
No?
No,
Am I done? Is it next month?
it is next month.
It's July, damn it.
Yeah, I'll do a birthday stream probably.
Double digits.
Yeah. Andrew, I am going to get the ID. Send it to you. That's the ID. I sent it in the Discord. Let's look at this again. I'm gonna get another copy of Prism. Or hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn on low detail for.
Andrew X said, I want to do a quick open one as lol.
What's up? Oh, it's just the first part, which isn't too hard. The rest currently is exactly how it was in Prism. It just hasn't been implemented yet.
Andrew X said, oh lol. Andrew X said, I tremendously failed the game at lol.
I promise you the swing capture is not that hard. I'm also trying to make the level harder, you know? Especially the ending needed to be way harder than it was. Like, I didn't fluke it from like 70. I didn't fluke from 47 to 74 for no reason. And then 74 to 100. Because it was easy as hell.
And Rex said, where is Gorilla Chapter?
Huh? Well, I'm in practice, so there's no go. Go on the original was, 47. Go in the new one should be way later. I'm just trying to demonstrate I can fucking get past that one. This is the easy shit. Wait, hold on.
And Rex said, I see.
There we go. And then this looks like ass in low detail mode.
And Rex said, also ending message on Discord cause food sad is hella delayed lol.
Real.
I don't think that's how delay works, though.
Yeah, I'm still crazy fucking delayed for you.
Yeah. Andrew, you'll still hear the answer super late, and even still, you'll see their screen super fucking late. You got that, Andrew? Ooh.
Ooh. No. Prismatica. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Welcome in, Andrew. I imagine you're intentionally muted. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Your icon's still here, but it's like muted. No. I would still yell at me through stream chat. You should still yell at me through stream chat, because I get it quickly. And also it yells at me.
Oh, I forgot that it read it out loud.
Yeah. That's so I don't have to keep YouTube open. That was one of the most annoying parts when I was early on streaming.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that I could circumvent that was if you read Andrew's messages out loud.
And Rex
You should
said,
have forced me
typo.
to do that.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Right, so the question is, how can I make this level good? or what was lacking from the first level in gameplay. Decoration, I think, is fine. Prism is publicly available, so you're able to access the original. I'm mostly wondering about, right now I'm focused on the gold section. I'm making the gameplay for everything, and then I'm making the actual level with the decoration.
Rex said, "Give me a few minutes to give you some points."
Okay. While you do that, I will recreate the level in full. Alright.
And Rex said, "I really didn't like the blind slow jump in the gold section."
Oh, the fucking... Yeah, that one's a tricky one. Hold on, I'll work on it. I think there's something that can be done. I think that arrow that was there, I think I just keep it active always. Okay,
Andrew X said, everything else is fine in the gold section though.
yeah. I like the gold section a lot.
Funny Cat said, what's up? Andrew X said, just make it more visible lol.
So, yeah, I think that's all it needs. The jump is really fucking hard. But, oh, I should probably change. This is not Death Moon. The blind jump, it frustrated me while playing it. Remember, that was the jump that fucked with me the most. Except for this whole section.
Said, bye. Andrew X said,
Bye.
also such as MOLI.
The jumps immediately after. Or the ones in the mini section.
Andrew X said, it's just awkward waiting to land at the bottoms of the orb lineup. Andrew X said, one's in the mini section.
Ah. Okay, that's fair. Hold on. Let me... I'll test it some. I'll put a start position here.
Awesome.
Dankeschön. What if I do that?
Andrew X said, the two black orbs at the end of the cube section need some work, as if you hit them wrong, you could die like I did, see Discord.
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Oh, yeah. I'm not 100% sure how to actually fix it, but
Andrew X said, it's a good enough improvement for the 3 orbs llamo.
yeah. It doesn't sync though. Okay, how do I leave the live? Stop watching, okay. Yeah. No, that fucking...
Andrew X said, then put the spike there, this is lol.
Yeah. I'll just get rid of the spike and then... It's over there somewhere. I think this should be like a good to. Oh, yep. That's. That's it. That gets slightly delayed, but we can just. A little bit. Yeah, that's it. And then also move these there. Fuck it, I can make those big spikes.
And Rex said, although since you can skip all the orbs at the start of the mini ship, you should either add a coin cup or make command it with head orbs lol.
The mini ship. Oh, is that the red section? Red section. I'm waiting a bit on. I want to get this pristine first.
And Rex said, yeah, it's the red part. And Rex said, it.
Yeah, but I will need your advice. That one, there's a lot of it that's good, and there's a lot of it that's like really bad. I don't think there was only one section in the original that I think was just like fully thoroughly bad. And that's because it was like way too easy. And that's
And Rex said, it.
there's only one section that was thoroughly bad, and I think that section was the sorry the why is it taking me so long to say words? The only section that was thoroughly bad was the a green section at the very end. That one needs whole new gameplay, I
And
think.
Rex said, the green section is radio camo.
I kind of, it feels, so much of it feels so boring. To me, like I could have done something interesting with the spider thing, but I didn't. I could have done something interesting with the robot cube duel, but I didn't. Could have done something interesting with. I didn't realize you could just turn swipe on. Wait. But you could just turn swipe on with shift? Oh my god, this is awesome. Didn't know you could do that. Genuinely, honestly, I had no idea that was possible. Alright. And should I put a slope here?
Andrew X said, I suppose so.
I mean, I think both are fun. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, that's so much easier. Look, I was gonna die to the spike. Right. That is... the gold part done. Let me do it. Full run of the gold part. Toggle this off. I'll put a... Also upload this version for you to play, and I'll give you the ID. Oh.
Andrew X said, sounds good.
Probably get to bed soon.
Oh yeah.
Said, you should add sections with a fist and punches the ground and releases spikes as you have to jump over it.
Will say that's not in the plans. This is a remake of a level that I've already made. Hold on. Unlisted friends only.
Andrew X said, almost looped when red now.
Alright, hold on. Code's on the screen. I think it's the same one. You almost fluked from red. Yeah, because the rest of it's so fucking easy.
So we 3 said, hey bro, do you PLS play? It's for my cat that died 12089657.
Sorry, I'm not taking requests at the moment.
Andrew X said, the green dual part is actually kinda hard NZL.
The green tool part is hard, but it's boring.
Zoe 3 said, PLS play man. It's super short. Zoe 3 said, it's for my cat bro.
Sorry, my friend, I'm not doing requests.
Said, make boss fight kinda level once you're done.
I'll think about it. I'm not good at boss fights. Just programming them. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Triggers aren't necessarily hard. Um, um, but they aren't necessarily hard. It's just a matter of getting used to them. Like I program every once in a while. And sometimes when touching a programming language that I'm not used to, I mean, it's difficult first, but like once you get used to it, it becomes second nature. You know? No, but I'm waiting until once this level is done, then I'll probably start working on something else, but I'm not sure. I haven't played Geometry Dash in months.
Said, I think I'm getting deja vu. Andrew X said, sex reason pyro.
Hold on. Looking. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Why'd you just turn on... Are you trying to beat the currently empty level?
Yeah, that's fucking cinematic.
That is cinematic. I'm sorry for all the stream viewers who can't see this.
They're missing out.
Wow, good job. You cannot verify a level if it has a start position.
Oh, God.
Oh, you cannot verify a level if it has a start position. True poets.
Andrew X said, XD.
Alright, let's
Andrew X said, my wolf icon had too much sugar this morning lol. As to if I did it graph, as to if I did it graph, as to if I did it graph, as to if I did it
I
graph,
don't think that
said,
they're in a
why is Andrew
position
speaking
to
live chat?
speak through voice
Andrew
right
X
now.
said, because Pyro told me to do that clean.
it's a matter of like Andrew's not on. Andrew's like kind of on call, just so Andrew can hear us faster.
Right.
Uh, but I asked
Save
them
it
to
for
not
Shelly.
send message over Discord. Actually,
Mm.
send messages over Discord. Hey, where I'm giving you a job.
Oh, what's my
You,
job?
you are the yelling of Andrew's messages.
I'm Andrew.
You are
Okay.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Do you have an Andrew
Do I get to do a
voice?
funny voice?
And
Yeah,
I
you have
don't
to.
think I
said,
have an Andrew voice.
Yeah, you have to do a funny Andrew voice.
My voice can't go that high. It's getting worse then. Hi, Andrew. We're gonna get very acquainted.
Alright, what are your opinions on the red part? That's what I'm working on now. I know you said something about the fucking orbs.
as to if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph,
Since you can
said,
skip all the
what would your
orbs, you
life be if
should
you were
either
below
make a
PFT?
coin path around avoiding the orbs, or just make them mandatory.
I'm not two in the building. What? Hold on.
No worries, Andrew. I got you.
Uh, this is Bopomorpho, so I'm gonna.
They're talking about the 3 orbs at the start of the red part. I don't know what that means.
I know what it means.
Okay.
We're gonna go in depth to pronounce this correctly. G. I know it's definitely not what this is supposed to be, but I'm Fang G Fang Jiang. What are you talking? What do you mean? What would your abilities be if you were be your PFP?
I think it's a pretty basic question, really.
Well, I would be a circle. So I think I would lose out on many abilities. For example, being in the third dimension would be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. I have a way. I have a way to be in the third dimension.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do it again? Or box.
As to
Mm.
if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph, as to if I did the graph, said, for me I could survive killer robots and surviving basically zombies.
Where's the fucking head? Hold on. Me.
I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for the emotes, Andrew. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's RCFF. My friend, you should put RCFF in your title.
Said, TF happening.
Nothing, don't worry about it. We're working on some shit. Sorry, I gotta work on something. Why are we talking about dumping in the shower? I'm looking for something right now. I'm doing something important. Means I have to take a small break in like making. Okay.
What about
Give
it?
me 2 seconds. RCFF, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me on this one. Are you under the age of 13? The essence is extraordinarily confusing. I'm gonna need a yes or a no. Hello? Yeah. I don't know if it's in my description, but I mean, it should be if it isn't. Uh, Children under the age of 13 aren't allowed on my streams. It seems like a frankly bullshit rule when you're under 13. Also, don't tell me to check my language. I know. But as someone who, number one, I didn't start like interacting with people on the internet until I was like 16. And who's seen people who did get to interact before 13, it does. There's a lot of situations, there's a lot of dangers you can get yourself into by being under the age of 13 on the internet. So if you are, just know you probably shouldn't be. I'm gonna take a solid guess and say they're not here anymore. Yeah. And I'm gonna refresh chat and see. Oh, you're still here. Hello. Dear. Did we get cut out or something? Perhaps it's always possible. Okay. You still need to confirm whether I will have to ask you to leave, or there's something me or my mods could do. Frankly, do you all know how to? Like, I know how to, but do you guys? Yeah, we need to confirm. But yes. Yeah. I mean, there are things. I'm about to be 19 years old, so I've been on the internet since I was like 7. Being a viewer is a lot different on the internet than being a participator. It's genuinely an entirely different thing. There is a maturity that is needed for being a active participator that is. I'm literally good. Yes. It's not anything that you all need to be worrying about. There's also like a. I mean, I was a child once. People tend to be children at some point in their life. There were things that I did as a child that were stupid. That's fine. I mean, I was a kid. I did stupid things. Everyone does stupid things when they're a kid. It's a kind of an inevitable. You don't want that stupid shit on the internet. It's not worth it. For a little bit of fun, it's not worth putting all the stupid shit you do on the internet. Now I'm gonna apologize for my crass language because I say shit and fuck, and I like saying shit and fuck because they're fun words. I also like saying scheisse, which is a German word. Are yeah, what they said. Oh fuck! You've been muted this whole time. Repeat. Yes, you have.
Oh, bro, I can't repeat all that. Shit.
Taylor said some really insightful shit about like how it's there are things on the internet that you all are not meant to understand at this age. If you are a child, which I'm kind of suspecting you are. And so to keep you safe, not for any of like, it's not because I hate children or something. It's to keep you safe. We will have to ban you. So unless you can confirm and honestly say that you are above the age of 13, or 13 or above, we are going to have to ban you. You also are welcome to still be like you're welcome to be like a watcher. I encourage watching from a young age. Not too young. Don't get yourself in weird circles like 4chan. Don't do that shit. But I encourage watching. So it like enhances your love of the games, of the stuff that you do. So anyway, you have to confirm Allah now.
Or you can just not message again and lurk, and that's cool too.
Yes.
But those rules aren't anti-you, they're just there to protect you from things you can't see, man.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, when did you get internet access?
Or like started talking on the internet.
I got internet access when I was 5. But I don't think I spoke until I was 14 or 13 in Zen's chat.
No, I didn't get internet access until I didn't get I had a couple times where I was at my grandma's house and they let me use Google
Mm-hmm.
when I was like 4. And I love Google. I love old Google. I love old Google. Fucking, hold on. I'm 19. When I was 7, it was 2013. When I was 4, it was 2010. 2010 Google was really good. now Google is the plague. I fucking hate Google. I hate modern Google so much.
I personally would make the argument that children should not be given internet access of almost any variety. But I'm not gonna get into that.
That is a real statement.
You can disagree. That's my personal
Yeah.
opinion.
I guess I would disagree in the sense that I think children should be allowed to interact with the content that they enjoy in a higher manner. I guess it has to be regulated.
I agree.
Like it cannot be unregulated internet access for a child is extraordinarily dangerous. This is as someone who had that a little bit. I had a little bit of unrestricted internet access. So, I mean, I was a part of the fucking Undertale fandom. So that's how you know it's bad.
Andrew said, and no Coco Melon. And that's kind of more my point.
Yeah.
I don't think it's good for young minds in the same way that fucking drugs aren't.
No, I mean, I think for young kids, Fred Rogers.
You're gonna have to tell me.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Mr. Rogers?
Yes, Mr. Rogers.
Okay, you have to address him formally.
I'm
I'm sorry, you are not on a friend basis with Mr. Rogers. With all due respect.
All due respect, he my goat.
You're tight with Fred?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I have to go to here, and then... I hate the dual separated wave.
Then don't do it.
I mean, it's cool. It's just really hard to set up. Andrew, how do you feel if I get rid of the dual separated wave section? Right there. What's that fucking...
They said they're fine with it. Then okay.
What's that fucking level called? Arcturus?
I said it feels like filler.
It was kind of filler.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna untoggle this and then... Put a start position here.
That part looks sick. As somebody who doesn't play this game.
It is, if you're good at it.
Well, I was watching Andrew play the part that's
Oh.
you got the dinosaur on the bottom and then like the square on the top. And you're doing like a polyrhythm.
The fucking duel that I hate. I just need to make better duel gameplay.
Andrew says that the green duel is is hard as fuck for me.
It's... Okay, it gets a lot easier the more you practice it.
I keep clicking too early, what they said.
It's mostly because it's buggy.
Oh, also Andrew, how come I can't get the playtesting like this on my Mario Maker levels? What's up with that? We're gonna talk about it, or just like... Alright, bud. I guess. Just know that you're missing peak. No, you're good, man. I'm doing a bit.
God, I'm so ass at this.
Andrew wants to flex and see if they can do it at 1.1 speed.
What? Which...
I think... I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, what percent are they at right now? I think they started from the very start.
No, it's not from the very start. That's
No,
just...
but they've been going for a little while now.
Was that the full thing? No, it's just from that, the, like, 68 robot.
No. I may be stupid.
The whole level was way longer than that. That's pretty good. Okay, honestly, isn't that ship so fun? That's one of my favorite parts of the level. It's like way harder than anything that comes after it, but I find it so fun. Right, now to make... Do I have to make good spider gameplay? God, I'm so bad at spider. Oh...
Spider gaming. Let's go.
I'm so horrendously bad at making spider gameplay. How do I make spider gameplay good? Impossible challenge? Pad. That's how you do it.
Get it? Cause you know I like the ship part, and I... Okay, I'm not reading your jokes anymore. I thought you were saying something insightful, Andrew. What the hell?
Oh, I ship it. Nice. Good, good, great one.
This Andrew guy, I can't get him out the call. I've had enough.
Andrew, does it hurt to be the funniest one? Hold on, let's see. What's the like... I just fumbled around for like 30 seconds trying to find the fucking start position.
What's the...
What are like in like a boy band, what's the like combination?
Like,
Do you know what I mean?
instrument-wise or personality-wise?
Like personality-wise, like you got the hot one, you got the smart one.
They're all the hot one.
No, you get the bad boy.
Mm-hmm. You have the really quiet one.
Okay, you got so for us you get the hot one, the bad boy, or the bad girl, I guess, and then the funny one. The funny
Also,
one's
dude, I hate to say it. I'm swinging 3 for 3 right here.
Let's put this reverse gravity and see if, or flip gravity. Oh, I'm so bad at spider gameplay. I have no idea what to do. It's been 2 seconds and I'm stuck.
How does spider work? Let me theory craft.
If you click and you're on a surface, it immediately
zip.
sends. Yep.
So it's like ball, but instead of going in between the two, you just zip.
Mhm.
But
You
can
technically
also,
do go in between. It's just way
right,
faster than the ball.
and then you can click on orbs that just do normal jumps and shit and
Yes.
stuff. Maybe you've got to click between 2 orbs to go up. I don't know, man.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's go! Woo! That's why they call me. That's why they call me the hot one and the smart one. You can mash faster than that, Andrew. Come on. Oh shit.
Oh, that's really hard.
They're going even further beyond. Oh, wait, can I answer this? I looked away.
Hold on. Oh, that's really hard. I say we keep it. Sorry, when I meant really hard, I meant literally impossible.
Oh, how big are the
Last you
hitboxes
do
on
not
those?
terminate. Said 109570563.
I am. Guys, it's happening.
Are we gonna find out together?
Uh, I'm sorry, I'm not doing level requests.
Dude, how fast is that, Andrew? Jesus. God damn, okay. This guy's crazy. What? No, you got that.
You want to do the speech again, Hayward?
Do I have to? I feel like I made some pretty good points the first time. Had some good talking points.
There we go. Now it's over the gameplay, which I think will.
Let's go, Andrew.
I think that will look at my stream. I think that helps.
You assume that they're gonna read this read the stream, bro.
Yeah.
As somebody who has been in Mario Maker chats before, sometimes people just open a stream that has the tag and then we'll post something and then switch to another tab and never look back.
I mean, yeah, but they're
I don't
probably
think they're gonna read the stream.
Okay, hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, it works. Yep. Hey, where are
Is
you?
that complete ass to play?
No, not really.
Dude. Clearly it's not good enough then.
Oh shit. Might be a little ass. I'm gonna move this one to the left, and I think that'll be perfect. There. That's the problem with streaming Geometry Dash. The fan base is young.
That's some spider gameplay right there. Also, what is up with slopes in this game?
They're fun.
They seem weird as hell. I need to go back and beat the raw levels. Oh, sorry, Andrew, I closed out the stream.
What?
I closed out of Andrew's stream, so they said something that had to do with it, and my ass was not paying attention. All right, let me observe. There's no world in which you can click both of those two orbs and get on top of that, is there? That's not how height works. No. Okay. Why is it so fat?
What?
Andrew knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't. Dankeschön. Oh, that's actually kind of fire.
She's starting to believe. What the hell happens? I don't get slopes in this game. Andrew, how do you play this game without going blind?
You don't.
You just stop looking.
Yeah. Who needs eyes?
Feel amusing. You're so right for that. Wait, that section's sick. Look at that.
Are you talking about my stream or something with Andrew?
You. Effective spider gameplay. Ooh.
Andrew, what do we think about it? Most professionals think
Not
about it.
paying attention. They're playing some level that I vaguely recognize. Okay. That death did not happen. It sure didn't. What death?
I wonder who was the first person who thought of the idea to have are you 18 just be a fucking check mark. Who thought of that?
I
What?
mean, what's the alternative?
Actual ID verification?
Even in a world in which people would go along with that, no one would trust just some random website with that information.
That's actually really fair.
Is there any website that you would give your ID to?
Yeah. Well,
That's what I'm saying, right? Google? Well, no.
no, because I was about to say, like, yeah, Google. And I was like, wait,
Hold up.
no, I literally didn't do that. I had
Well,
the
and
opportunity to. Apple.
uh, I personally wouldn't give shit to Apple.
I do, because I kind of have to.
Hmm.
Like, when I, like, buy shit,
Right, right.
I'm moving my payment info to Google whenever I get the opportunity to do that.
Hmm.
Because I want money. I want money so bad. Give me money.
I've heard that actually plays very well during job interviews.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna get a job interview, soon. Or, like,
Oh,
in, like, a couple months. Because I was talking to someone who almost hired me, and then ended up not hiring me.
tragic.
Um,
Was that person that you were showing us?
what do you mean, that person I was showing you?
Well, you showed screenshots in the GC.
Was it, like, in February?
I don't remember. My time gauging is all off.
This isn't a
So,
commission, this is a real job.
Oh, like a real ass job. Okay, I
Yeah.
have no idea then.
No, it was like in January. Oh god. We're gonna toggle those off and then test.
What do you mean pyro commissioning is a real job?
Yeah, tell that to the feds. The joke is that the feds also think it's a real job.
They'll take your taxes, but
Yeah. But family will ask you at dinners. So what do you
yeah,
do?
so
What do you do for work? What do you do with a music composition degree? I don't know. You tell me. Can you give me money?
you ever just wanted music?
Have you ever saw a so fast dog? Have you ever saw a so fast dog?
It's a great question.
And I say that, and then money starts flying at me.
Of course.
This is true information for anyone watching, including any children. If you say, "Did you ever saw a so fast dog?" at a job interview, immediately they give you like a CEO position. That's true.
Not financial advice.
I am not a financial lawyer. This is not financial advice. Anyway, here's some
Here's my
advice.
financial advice.
Here's my
Yeah.
advice for financials. Not financial advice. Advice for financials. At a job interview. Did you hold on, what's the original?
Did you ever seen a so fast dog, right?
I forget the exact wording. Hold on. Did you ever saw a so fast dog? Well, we're gonna put this on stream.
What happens is the interviewer just stands up and starts clapping.
Yeah.
People come in from off their break.
Yeah. Obama, who's the president again,
Mm-hmm.
he like becomes the president specifically for this.
Mm-hmm.
Like comes in and he's like,
He's actually president of the company.
yeah, and the United States at the same time.
Both of them. Which I don't think is legal, but he's making it work.
There we
Or at
go.
one point it wasn't legal.
There we go.
Has it been added?
I think I should just keep this for the rest of the stream.
Perpetuity.
People don't need to see. People don't need to see my game.
Oh, I see. I see where you put the image. Yeah, you should just leave it there.
People don't need to see what I'm doing.
The funny thing is, if you
Hayward,
left it like that,
you haven't been doing your job.
I haven't.
No, Andrew's been saying shit.
L employer for real, for real. Is this what you wanted?
Oh, yeah, I did want that.
I believe he was referring to Obama with that one.
Were you referring to Obama or were you referring to the person who didn't hire me in January? Because they're a great
there's no way of
employer.
knowing. In a way, Obama didn't hire you back in January.
Yes.
If you really think
He
about
also
it.
didn't hire me in February, or in March, or in April, or in May.
Yeah, what the hell? This guy, unbelievable.
Hold on. I'm going to my Twitter. That's how you know that I'm doing a smart thing. Twitter.com.
You think you know a guy, and then they just Don't even hire you.
Hold on. At Barack Obama, hire me, please. I can do one push up.
1 parentheses 1.
Yes, 1 parentheses 1. Once it tweets at all.
You'll have job offers rolling in. Alright, you'll be fine.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, Andrew, that looks crazy. Holy cow.
Is Andrew playing Bloodbath?
Just says dead at the start. You tell me what that is. On my monitor, it looks vaguely teal.
Vaguely teal. Not the one I'm
Yeah.
thinking of.
My monitor is pitch shifted yellow, so it's probably closer to like dark blue.
Hold on. Oh, is that Plasma Pulse Finale? Oh, no, it's just a wave challenge.
That's you gotta put that one on the fridge. That's a keeper.
Hey.
Wait,
My...
was Pyro 143 taken? Did you have to do 143, 143?
It is.
Who took that?
I don't know. Pyro 143.
You're so right.
I think my Twitter is pristine.
Yeah.
Not actually. I should delete some of the serious tweets if I want to make it perfect. But April 22nd is Titty Day. The random photo of that old woman holding a watermelon. It's incredible. What else is on my fucking Twitter? Tweeted something out recently that I loved.
Bros avoiding making gameplay at all costs.
At Bunny Bread 1947, I need bread immediately. This is urgent. Please respond.
You tell them.
I tweeted that Twitter sucks. That Grok sucks. I tweeted Google.com and then Blockbuster.com in the same tweet. Hashtag Team Bull Rush.
No, that's peak.
I tweeted out Twitter.com. Yeah. It's really good. Did you ever saw a so fast dog?
Frankly, I can't say I have.
Someone took a screenshot of it that was literally from the Geometry Dash video I got it from. They just posted it on r/English with just a screenshot of the video.
Slightly off topic.
Yes.
Are we planning on ever recording Bull Rush 2? Or did it die?
I don't know.
Because I know that most of the footage that we got wasn't usable.
Yeah, it was lost footage.
Yeah, lost footage. But
Lost footage that had nothing to do with dolphins.
absolutely not.
Zero dolphin talk, you know.
Yep. Because who would ever bring up dolphins?
Who would ever bring up dolphins in a way that you could not talk about at the dinner table with your grandmother?
I don't think she would mind. Gran gets it.
Gran gets it. Gets what? Nobody should do that to a dolphin.
What? No, it's not them. Ah, you see, I thought that it was what the dolphin was into.
Oh, we were. Oh, okay. That's what
We
you're
were
talking
talking about different things that whole time.
about. We were talking about what dolphins were into.
Yeah. I thought that the dolphin was, this.
What were we
Just
saying?
go emoji.
Were we saying shit like, if I were a dolphin, I think it'd be in the feet. If someone didn't say that, I think that's a travesty.
See, clearly there is usable footage in there. There's gotta be.
There's none.
I'm not reading that one, Andrew. You got that.
Jesus Christ! This is why we deleted the footage. Because have you seen that Dug Dug video where chat crosses the line?
Which video is it? Or is that just, that's the content of the video?
It's an Elden Ring video
Do I know the one?
where chat crosses the line by talking about sexual shit.
I'm gonna assume that you're talking about economic inflation, Andrew, and in that context.
No! What? There are probably children watching.
You're so right.
I'm like, I think I'm in hell.
Don't colon 3 at me. You know what
Don't
you did.
colon 3. Don't colon 3 it. Colon?
Oh my god.
For any of you children who don't know what a colon is, that is a butthole.
W. Good intel right there.
W.
Well, actually, it's not quite correct.
I don't know what the colon is.
You can't just say things that.
I know generally where the colon is. I'm quoting myself on that. I know generally where the colon is.
It's somewhere in there.
It's somewhere. Alright, I'm sending that to my best friend. I just know that when AMAT people are 40, they have to get colonoscopy.
They sure do.
And where do you do that? The butthole.
Actually, what you're describing is a sphincter.
The sphincter? The sphincter?
I think that's sphincter. Yeah, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Sphincter.
Sphincter. I. Uh, I don't know how to explain why I know that word, so I'm just not.
I know, I think it was funnier before you said. Oh, whoa. I put a start position in the middle of the block. Oh. Oop.
Andrew sent an OO.
Andrew.
Oh, and 3:3s. And a massive huh, and I think it's after you said something about the colon. I don't quite
Yes.
remember what you said though. Could have been anything really.
Okay, how do I give... I think I need to put a block there. I do not need to put a block there. I just need to punish you for holding. No, modern problems require modern solutions.
Go on.
Trying to fix the thing that Andrew was talking about where you don't have to click the fucking orbs.
But what are the modern solutions?
Put spikes there.
No, but you still don't have to grab the blue orb, right?
You do not.
Okay, so you forced one orb press. Or you forced one click. 2 more to go.
Hold on. I could just make this a funny coin path. Then I have to do it. It's also way more fun to do. With that, it's so fun. Alright, you ready? Watch the magic happen.
Boom. It's so crazy. Why the fuck does that work? You gotta keep it.
Alright, now can you just fly through it normally?
Wait, can you? Yeah. Oh, you so can.
No, you can't.
Can you not? I think you can at least dodge the blue one, right?
No.
I don't know what the blue one does, but I imagine. No? Huh? What are your thoughts on this, Andrew?
Oh,
What if you click really early on the yellow?
really early?
You bonk your head.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way to de-choose.
Andrew, I fixed it.
It's
Andrew, what?
black? No, the other one. The one to
The
the
green
left.
one?
That's a green. It's blue on my screen. Wait,
You
that doesn't make
are
any sense.
colorblind.
How? My screen is tinted incredibly yellow,
You
which actually would make it look more green, wouldn't it?
you are colorblind.
No, I'm looking at it. That's very blue. I hate to admit, I hate to say it, but it is blue.
Can you take like a photo of your screen and send it?
I don't have my phone on me. Oh wait, it's not there. Here, I'm gonna need to stop next to that orb real quick.
What's up? Oh,
I need you to like pause or something next to the orb.
okay. I got the orb.
Alright, just gonna have to wait a second for it to happen on the. Alright. Uh-oh.
What?
It's the. I might not be beating the colorblind allegations, is all I'm gonna say.
Hold on. Why is it so red?
That's what I'm saying!
What happened? I see what you mean. But why is
Right?
it
It's
so
like,
red? What happened?
I feel like I made it pretty clear. I said repeatedly, I have a thing that makes my screen tinted yellow.
You should turn it off. That is
No!
that is bright red.
It makes playing Wordle fun because you can't tell the greens apart from the grays. It adds so much whimsy into my life.
It does look like the fucking virtual boy. Hold on, can I show this to the masses?
Oh, please do.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, if you do that, then I get to... It's gonna turn even more red going through my screen again. It'll amplify.
This is fucking horrendous.
Don't be so mean. I think it's beautiful.
I'm just gonna add image for when I'm like putting a fucking random image on screen. Look. Chat, fucking look at this. Look at the color difference.
I'm not gonna be so mean.
It's bright fucking red.
Wait, they look the exact same on my screen. They're next to each other and they look the exact fucking same. Wait, let me take a photo of this.
I can see why. I can see why. Hold on. Question.
Yeah.
Why is it called taking a dump if you're leaving it?
They were
Oh,
asking the real question.
cause it's taking
Bro,
a dump. That's
this
what it had
took
to do
us
with the word
how many
dump.
hours?
What had to do with the word dump? We can leave your shit.
No, but then how do you take a dump if you're leaving it? See, your respect for this chatter has gone up infinitely, so now you're starting to see on their level.
Yeah. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food?
That's what I'm saying. See, now you're communicating on a level of ab sophistication for this chatter.
It's fucking 2 in the morning. No, it's
You
fucking
thought that
3 in the morning.
RLGZL said, hello.
Hello.
chatter.
I'm just gonna
You
add that
thought,
thing to the child again. Add that thing to the child. Whoa. Add that thing into the stream.
yeah. You see, you thought that other chatter was a child, but in fact they were just so far above you.
I'm just gonna put that.
They were asking the real questions.
Yeah. What if I just keep it there in all the rest of my streams?
Let's make it take up the entire screen.
I'll
Like,
have it
stretch
under.
it wide vertically. I suppose wide, but not vertically.
RLGZL said, bro, my
My
ears.
Your
ears. Am I
ears?
loud?
Am I loud? Hold on, I might be a little loud. I might be a little loud.
Uh-oh. We definitely didn't do audio balance for this, did we?
Hold on, let me fix. Yeah, I was a little loud. Speak?
Hi. Oh, I need to continue speaking, right, so that you can do the balance and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's prolonged speaking.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
way louder than anything else. Sorry.
so awesome for you. Thank you, Chatter.
Thank you, Chatter. From Timu, that is mine. I am streamer.
Narelpertzel said, someone like from Timu. Narelpertzel.
Your mic is fine. Yeah. Andrew's getting his ass kicked. Is it just a normal Tuesday? Wednesday? Shut up. God damn it. No, I'm just trying to get the path, and I accidentally reset it. It's because I said, Andrew losing. Is it just a normal Tuesday? Horse. What? Do you ever, like... I am, in fact, making a layout for a level that I already made. That's what the cool kids do nowadays. Imagine making anything new. Here's a reference that you will not understand. Enrico Piano. It's this guy on fucking Instagram who's like, real people knew that music died 100 years ago. Real music died 100 years ago. He has such deranged takes. I've like commented on one of them being like, shut the fuck up. Takes are so garbage. He doesn't like Ravel. Like Ravel's shitty music. The guy who made the piece I showed you earlier. The big one? Spike hitboxes aren't what they seem. Yeah. Oh, this is Bloodbath. Yeah, look at the spikes here. Imagine using fucking speed hack. Oh, is it speed hacked or you just have a low pitch? Yes. They flip gravity and give you a jump. A little too hard. What? I don't know what that is. Remember how I mentioned that when I was at the age that I shouldn't have been on the internet, that I was big into Undertale? Revenge the Unseen Ending is an Undertale AU created by Samuel Wolfgang and is now owned by Post Luke. Could you make it? No. They made a level. Or like a... You can play it. I'm not watching it on stream, and I want to be real with you, I'm probably not going to watch it. Okay. Disbelief Undertale, crazy good. Even still, like I'm 19 years old. I can appreciate it, but like, how's Andrew going? Andrew choking. Just another Tuesday. Is it practice mode? You might be dumb and stupid. Hold on. Yeah. You see that test mode up there? Are you speed hacking? I'm sure it is a good fan game. My time of playing Undertale fan games, long gone. It wasn't really there to begin with. I didn't play much. Yeah, I just kind of watched. Okay. This is gonna curse your opinion of me forever. You ready? I was big into Undertale comic fan dubs. Now, I think that seems innocent when you think about it, right? It seems innocent. My favorite, one of my favorite comics was one known as PJ's Playhouse. Or like PJ's Daycare. Now, the artist who made that. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Just a little bit. They were, a pedophile. That was their only safe for work comic. And the rest of them featured children. Why do people have to be weird? That's why I can't have fucking. I can't be like, hey, enjoy the internet, you'll be fine. Or fucking weird. You're learning. You're learning answer. It can never be okay. I'm gonna check to see if I can get a job. Damn it, no jobs. I want a commission. Because I raised my commission prices so high. I was getting 20 per song, right? I now charge 70 per minute of music. Yes, it's $70. $20 is way underselling. What? You, hold on. There's a death that'll happen. What, 2 seconds? Uh, yeah, I just randomly died on the slope. That's all there is to it. Why am I dropping frames? Hold on, I can check. Oh, it doesn't tell me that it's, yeah. I should like go to bed soon. You should go to bed. I know, but you shouldn't show up like. You shouldn't show up. Don't fucking show up. Who gives a shit? Oh yeah, I've been out since like over over a month. Over a month. Alright, Andrew, are you free to play this John and test it? See how it go. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna disguise it somehow when I'm decorating, but yeah. I don't give a shit about visual clarity. I'm a Geometry Dash player. Alright, it's up. Yeah. Hold on. I died again. To the slope. No. Probably have to. You wouldn't want that, would you? We wouldn't want that, would we? Would we? We wouldn't want that, would we? You found cheese? Where'd you find cheese? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. Andrew, I'm setting a new version. That. I need to test it first, though. Andrew, how do you feel about Big Spike? Oh, those last two orbs in the UFO? Oh, in the ship? Fuck. Me. How hard is it to skip? If it's hard enough, I don't care. And I think it's fine. I think, honestly, I don't care to make it a coin route. I don't really want coins. Let me see. I almost did it. Yeah, see how you can do that. Let's try it now. Hold on. I'll try the main route. Okay. Andrew, how do we feel about... Hold on. Okay. Is it something you have to, like, do as a trick, or is it... Like, do you have to hang low to do it? If so, I'm fine with that. I updated it. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Show me it. You just didn't even do anything. I'm just gonna get rid of the black orb then. Alright. Hold on, I'll just make you face a brick wall. Why don't you do that? What all the children in my fucking chat want me to do. Probably. Alright. Andrew, I updated it. I got rid of that in a different version of it. Don't turn on no clip, you coward. Oh, show hitboxes, okay. There's no way you're trying to do that. That's not possible. That's not remotely possible. And even if that one's such an easy fix. It's too big. Whoa. Don't turn on no clip, you fucking coward. Whoa. I best run 3%. Andrew's so bad at video game. God damn it. Wait. Oh no, that's definitely possible. Damn it. Yeah? Like move the one in front of it up. All the way up? I think this is impossible. Hold on, it might be possible. No, I like Giant Spike too much. Uploaded. Uploaded. Andrew, try this shit. This. That's not. There's no way. You have to be like crazy high and then fall perfectly. You're great at speed hack. No clip. Nice. Do you have that fucking trajectories mod? Like, I would speed hack even more. Let's just try to see if it's possible at all. If you go higher, hold on. Don't turn on no clip. You go higher up, and then it would have to be so precise. Is it easier than intended? Hell no. It's not been easier than intended for a while now. No. Intended's doable. I was worried. He suggested moving that spike. Yeah. That's not happening. Try it, like, go way higher and then fall. No, it's not possible. I did it. I fixed the cheese. Haywire did it. Oh fuck. Are you still trying to cheese it? No, you're hitting it too high to the point where it's not possible. So you can skip green. How do I fix green? Can I see green skip again? To get there? What? You're just trying to get runs now? Okay. How do I fix that? Hayward, do you have any suggestions? It's on Andrews. It, the UFO. There's a UFO. The run right before the pink orbs. Yes, it flips you and it does a jump. Hold on. Oh, that's really easy, too. I can just add a bunch of spikes down here. No, I can't. It's too much. Hold on. Oh, you can skip blue orb. No, because that's too many. There's other alternatives where you could jump. I did put ground there. Is it in the spider part? Okay, that's way harder. But I mean, it does the job. This UFO part to be anti-cheese has become one of the hardest parts of the level. Where? Second blue orb. Yeah. That's an easy fix though. Wait, there's a spike there. What? Hold on. Let me see this, John. Oh, I know why. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Mm-hmm. I think I figured out why everything's broken. Correct. Right. That is really fucking hard. I'm gonna die there so many times. Questions, can you do green orb soup? You can. Oh, this one? Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, is this for the part that's gotten way harder? Before the pink or after the pink orbs? After the pink orbs. That's fine. I'm fine with whatever it is. I'm also making the first part anti-cheese, but way harder. I can hear Andrew doing runs from 0. No, you can't cheese it. Yeah. Yeah, I could just add another orb. Or to make it bigger. That's possible, so I'm keeping it. New one. New update. Updated. Also far, I think. Oh, big spike. I made the red part an easy bit harder. The original, so the very, very early version of the red part, like, beta prism, was the worst thing I'd ever created. It was so horrendously bad. It was just straight Y that was really hard. Imagine. Hold on. Something is extraordinarily wrong. Alright. But now that's right. What the fuck is happening? Hey, hold on. New version coming. New version, new version, new version, new version. Oh my fucking god. It's too hard now. Yeah, that UFO skip is definitely possible, but is it worth it? I mean, it's definitely doable. Slow speed, by the way. God damn it. I don't even know how I fix that. Is it? I'm honestly fine with it now. Is the cheese easier? Than just doing it. It's getting really late. Okay, that's fair. I feel like if people want to go for the swag route, like if you end up completing this and you go for swag, that I'm cool with that. No. The first one, it's like, it is such a big point to me for the ship part. Like, I feel like it gets significantly less fun than when you cheese it. Andrew using the blue orb after not hitting the green orb. After not hitting the green orb. Those two are different colors. Correct. Okay. That is incorrect. Do you see how it like has cuts through it? That exists for the green orb. So when it cuts into 4, when it cuts into 8, that's a black orb. Also, if you're cool, you use isn't there supposed to be indicators for these? Like colorblind indication? There should be. I thought I have it on. Had it on. Yeah, I'm turning that. Yeah. Anyway, I think my computer's at 5%. I think I'm gonna end stream. It's been fun. I'll keep on call for a little bit, but this has been really fun. Good night.